Oh, that's the first time I've seen Mewtwo on there. That's nice. Alright. So if I remember correctly, I might have a friend bow now. I might not. Not sure. I do. There we go. Alright, so Raiku's next. Run this a couple times. What am I at? 10, 35? 35. I also at some point need a third Marie because I found out that Flappy evolves into Ampharos and I didn't know that. Okay, just 4 monies. Yo, Vizzy, how's it going? No Mario. Good try. We're never playing Mario again until we play it next. Which might be tomorrow. Or tonight. I have a hack I want to play. Hmm. Perfect. Nope. Failed it. Holy moly. All my fellows. I think you could technically pick up a Flappy, but it really makes no difference. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm coming for Raikou more. It's sticky, I didn't want it. Flappy. Ooh. Get over here, Flappy. I want that. I will find you. I will find you and I'll use your item. There's two of them over here, I'm curious. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops. Thanks. I want to stockpile silver spikes. One of the only games I've been tempted to do like a challenge run of, and I have some ideas. I like these. What's this again? I mean, it's useful. Oh, a lot of the miscellaneous orbs that aren't the two that I like. Gonna have to get like grouping. Howdy, Alphonse. How's it going? You motherfucker. I was gonna eat that. Hell yeah. Ooh, get away from my boy. Eat him for another evolution later. What's this? I would like to have a spare dig, I think, yeah. I have 2 of them right now. There we go, that's better. I love how my average, like, damage is just so high now. Like, it's just not even close. Keep using Whirlwind. Holy shit. Damn. Is Sonic Boom a fixed damage? I think it might be. Another $9.99. I love that the text color changes like when you max out the damage. I kind of wonder if you like did exactly $9.99 if it would not change the color. I guess only if you go above. I didn't even know Raichu was in this dungeon. I mean, where else would he be? But like, holy shit, that's awesome. Ah, it was like, this better not be a max elixir. Damn it, the item got... Alright. Thunderstones on this floor. Only one item on this floor. It is the right item, but there's only one. What the hell? Oh, hold on a minute. Alright, let's see if we can win. One shot. Alright, let's go for round 2. I don't have anything I need to recruit here. I'm kind of chilling at this point. I got my specs on, by the way, right? Yeah, okay. That's a low tier TM. They're very common. Wrong orb. I appreciate it. Don't need you. Come on. Only use moves for the extra XP. I like that Pikachu's in here because he's kind of deep, but he's also an evolution. Oh, he drank it. I wanted it! I can love when I just find an apple randomly in a dungeon and I don't have to use my huge apples. So I found nothing useful yet. It's honestly kind of funny. Bro, stop wasting my time! You can't beat me! I'm too high level! 60 levels higher than you. 60! Oh my god. Alright, so I gotta remember, we're 2 floors away from the item. Oh, I did this stupid. That's why I did that. Oh my god, dude. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I have to go up and again anyways. I didn't even equip my friend bow, silly me. Damn. 2 thieves, that's crazy. Did I still get a heal seat? Alright. Off to lightning field again. Alright, going for round 3. So many traps. I thought I got infatuated for a second. I was like, no, 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 don't start this bullshit again. Every time a Love Disc did that to me in Silver Trench, I got angry. Flamethrower was an awesome thing to pick up. I can bring Earthquake back. Earthquake worked. I took it away for Western Cave when I was trying to like train up some fellas. And it didn't work out because then I just like stepped on 7 PP0 traps within like 10 floors. By the way, not Neo's fault, just what happened. Neo had a good idea, and then my luck fucked it all up. We're at 21 now. Ribbon. Oh, it's a band. Ironthorn came close to killing me. Wow. Nailed it. If Totter's the seed that makes it so you can't tell what's what, I love that. I love that seed. I think it is, and Allure's like the one where it all goes black. No, Blinker's the one where it all goes black. I like it. I like some of these. It's just sad that I never really dealt with a Totter seed before I was like level 90. Because it would be a cool thing. Oopsies. 1,324 goes crazy. I wish it showed the 4 digits, I really do. Actually, maybe I don't. There's only one Thunderstone. That's crazy. Hey Neos, how's it going? Yeah, Raikou attempts and also Thunderstones, because every time I come up to floor 29, there has been exactly one. This is attempt number 3, so I'm pretty confident I'll probably get it this one or the next one. Let's go. Nothing long with a little procrastination. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes the hardest thing is making a script. Been there. Have. That's a crazy amount of money to be holding on to. Oh, you have trouble with the recording, I see. In my opinion, the easiest part about making videos that are more like, you know, like highly edited content and stuff like that, the hardest part is recording it. If I could get someone else to do that, I would. All I want is to write the script, to edit the video, do all the analytics work, done. Alright, attempt number 4. Yeah, I can see that. That's not an uncommon point yet. This works. It works. Hey, man. It's not... Oh, wow. That's fucked up. It's not about your consistency. It's about what you put out. If you put out stuff people like, fun fact, people will like it. And they'll wait for it. The one thing that I always had in my career was I had this... Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I had this mentality. Good people will wait for good food. It don't gotta be instant. The same can be said for content. My favorite YouTuber, she's made 4 videos in 2024 and 2 in 2025 so far. That's it. And every time there's an upload, me and everybody else I know who watches her are immediately on it because we're like, hell yeah, she uploaded. You know it's gonna be a banger. That's my opinion anyways. That's okay. You upload when you need to. I haven't uploaded in 4 months either. I have a video like half in the works, like 15 minutes of it are edited. It's 30 minutes long, probably. That's how long the script is. I just haven't bothered to work on it in a while. But also, I think the world's entering a quality over quantity era. What's quality? I know the fact you're making jokes like that. You make quality. Oh, you can go down there. That's funny. I couldn't see because of all the yellow. Four. That's good. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I knew I had more grimy food somewhere. Squibs! It's a Squibsy raid! Squibs! And everybody, thank you. Welcome. Hear me out. I love that name. It's amazing. How's it going today? Were you guys streaming some Pokemon? I didn't even check Twitch today. Roxy, how's it going? Good to see you too. Alright, for those who don't know, I have been playing Red Rescue Team for the past, I don't know, 12 days. I am trying to collect every single Pokemon in this game. It is painfully slow. Pokemon Violet, got some badges. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying Violet? I have a copy of Scarlet that I plan to play eventually. Right now we are trying to get the legendary dog Raikou. He is at the top of Lightning Field. It is floor 30. He starts with a base chance of 1 in 1,000. And I have a friend bow here that I put on before I go for the battle. That adds 10%. And because I'm in the level of 90s, I'm somewhere in the... I think somewhere in the realm of 25% extra as well. So it's about 30%. Nice to meet you. Hail Oddity. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm getting a call. Not important. They're from Tirana. I don't talk to anyone there. 30% are good odds until you realize it's my 6th attempt now. Yeah, no kidding, Neo. It's been a long one. It's been a very, very good time. That is a good question. It's a very good question, Hail Oddity. If anyone else wants to tell me their favorite Pokemon, I am down to hear. So... Hold on a minute. Oh, good. Friendbow's unusable. A while? He's a cutie! I don't need to hear you out. Ooh, Umbreon is such a cutie. I don't know what a Sprigatio is, but I'm sure soon enough I'll figure it out. Probably Gen 4 or Gen 5 or something. Rutrow. Let's eat something. Togetic? I love Togetic, though. Why do they hate her? For him. Gen 9. Ooh, okay, that's a little further along than I thought. I hate to be this person, but so far I think my favorite is the one that was my favorite as a kid, which is Espeon. I know it's boring to pick an evolution, but I've always loved Espeon. And it's part of the only game I really played as a kid, which was Colosseum. So that's my silly little reasoning. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Neo. I didn't know that. Oh, no Canadian. That's a sad day. I feel like every Pokemon should have Canadian merch. I know. I never hold myself to the same standards of others. I know it's you know, bad, but I don't know. That's who I am. I just came back from Pokemon Center. Where is that? Is that a store? I just always resonated with, like, Espeon. It's not me or anything, but I feel like if you were to, like, humanize Espeon, it's like the quiet kid in class who, like, isn't quiet because they're brooding, they're just quiet because they're just kind of quiet. I don't know how better to say it. My Reviver Seed good? It is, okay. At the very least, I won't have to worry about that. No, we do not need to be talking about Vaporeon. However, I bet you Squib still hates me for that, but I think I was the one that brought that to her attention, that was a thing. No, I just like the idea of, like, stereotyping. Stereotyping's fun. I didn't mean to. I thought everyone knew. Ooh. Things are so awesome. No wonder you have my entire province. Welcome to Newfoundland! Is this the one? No, that's not the one. I don't know which one it is that you eat and they all become green. No, you should get your sleep. I love that you game in, but you should get your sleep if you need to sleep. I am not about promoting unhealthy lifestyle. Just for my benefit. Yeah, I am unfortunately one of the people who's, like, playing Pokemon every day, who just, like, has never touched Gen 5 or beyond, and I've barely touched Gen 4. Hey, it's not my fault I'm fun-employed. I've already gone too far. True. Will this actually paralyze me? Well, at least I'm gonna make it up without using the Revive Seed. What's employment? Is that thing I'm getting in a bit less than a month. Oh, that's why it's going so slow. I'm so excited to actually, like, work again. As fun as this has been, I am going crazy being unemployed. I'm not used to it. Like, I used to, like, work, like, 12 hours a day. Pretty much ever since I was, like, 16. That was a bounce band. I'm okay with that. I just want my friend Bo to be okay. I don't want to have to do this again. Holy moly! All the traps! I love the term D-stream. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, Squibs. If you're lurking, have fun lurking. If you end up leaving, I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope to catch you live soon. I really was just like... I really never have, like, gone live this year and not checked who's live. That is crazy to me. Nougat, how's it going? That emote. Cheeky peek, I like that. What is that? Are you a cat? Raccoon? I like it either way. I'm gonna swap with the blowback orb. It looks like I'm only going to... I think I'm going to be able to defeat Raikou without using the Revive Seed. I'll try! If I got him on this turn, I think this would be best ending, because I think I have all the Thunderstones I need now. Your doggo? He's adorable! I think I like the Rar emote the most. I love how chaotic it is. I love that! See, I need to make animated emotes. I just don't know how. I'm not good at stuff like that. Alright, we're making it, boys. We're making it. We're not making it. I didn't know I didn't have any moves. We might make it. We're making it. No! I missed him again! I should have him twice by now, but I guess this makes up for me getting Entei and Suicune first try. Oops. Save. Yeah, so I'm not gonna blame anyone for saying this stream's boring. Like, it literally is just me grinding for the last few Pokemon. Like, if you look... And I have to evolve a few still, but... I'm missing 2 Pidgeys so I can make Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I think I have everything else up to... I need a 3rd Oddish, but I'm not really worried about that because I can't get Leaf Stones right now anyways. I gotta get them in Wish Cave, and I don't want to go to Wish Cave. I need another Mankey. That's the one thing I need. I need Execute and Executor, and holy crap, that's gonna be tough. They're the rarest spawn in the game. Not in inaccessible places, though. I need another Drowsy, I didn't realize that. Get that anytime, really. I need one more Eevee. Get that anytime. I need to get a Bayleaf. I need a Couple of Cyndaquil evolutions. I need 2 more Totodiles. It's mostly starters I'm missing at this point. Held it. Okay. Okay, we good, we good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, it's little things now. It's little things and getting evolution items and recruiting the last couple legendaries. I still have to go on Mew hunts, which is going to be a really funny time. Yeah, I'll go with that. I've resorted to basically storing everything instead of selling anything because I just have way too much. Let's see if there's some apples. Yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, I guess it's another run. I am on the Switch. They do the Nintendo Switch Online thing. And it's just been the most accessible way for me to play this. Oh, I forgot my surf. Oops. I would do it on console, like... Oh god, I'm gonna pull it out again. I should just leave it out. This is the thing. Your country doesn't have online? That sucks. I didn't know there were countries that didn't have it. I never figured out how to do a capture card for the original console, but literally still have exactly this. And I have the cartridge. Never played it. Like, barely got anywhere in this game. Kind of a tragedy. I also have a Fire Red copy, so if anyone wants to get mad at me for like using an emulator, I have Fire Red cartridge. I just have no way of capturing it. Yeah, it is alphabetical. You can't even trade across seas in Pokemon games. What country do you live in? Oh, the raccoons. I love it. I love the raccoons so much. On top of foxes, raccoons are one of my favorite animals in the world. The reverse Poland? Does that mean you live in Russia? I don't know what the reverse Poland means, but... Yeah, another trap! Yeah, it's like every 3 steps I just hit a trap in this game. It's great. I love it. Could I get unconfused, please? It's the Poland flag, but the color orders are swapped, so basically red on top and white on the bottom. I don't know my flags, good sir or madam. I gotta be real with you. I live in Canada. They don't really have a good education here. It's like the United States, but like 3 more brain cells, I feel like. Like, it's not that much better here. Oh, Indonesia, okay. Yeah, I don't know shit about your country. Not, no offense. No, no, Indonesia's in Southeast Asia, right? I understand that a lot of the countries there, although culturally rich, very poor. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. There's a lot of exploitation going on from countries like where I live and going towards where you live. Holy shit. Stop it. I love these traps. I love them. Yeah, you know what's bad when it's a Southeast Asian country I'm not even interested in, like, vacationing in. Like, you know the living conditions are rough. Yeah, understandable. Thank goodness for that. Hey, Seabass, how's it going? Starting to hurt. I've been having my hair up as much as possible because I'm trying to stretch this one, like, elastic so I can potentially put it on my wrist and not have it cut off my bloodstream. Bali? Interesting. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at how clear those waters are. Oh my god. They're like the Gold Coast. That is beautiful. Maybe so, then. No one's ever mentioned Indonesia as, like, a vacation spot. I take back everything I've said. Sorry, most of what I've seen from Indonesia has been like the worst of the worst. Like I do food as my career, and so a lot of the stuff I've seen are documentaries talking about bad working conditions, bad living conditions, and Japan dumping a lot of their nonsense on China. One of the bigger Asian countries in terms of exports. And in terms of, like, cultural significance to the United States-centric media. Apparently dumps a lot of their garbage on you guys. I guess sometimes when you have extreme bads, you have extreme goods, right? Kind of like Canada. Some of the most beautiful places in the world, but also, if you're not paying attention, you can walk right into a native reserve, and it's like Detroit Hood level bad. And as somebody who's, you know, kind of spent a long or decent chunk of time in some of those places, it's yeah, that is a lot of people. I didn't realize there were so many people living in Indonesia. I kind of only knew China, India, states with big population. Oh, hi Jolteon. Hi other Jolteon. Hi everyone. Nope, you will not be fighting me for this. It is mine. It is mine, I licked it. You can't do anything about it. I'm glad to hear, man. Yeah, doing pretty good. Did pretty good. It's snowing again today, which I'm not happy about, but one of these days the weather will warm up enough where I can finally, like, outside for once. I could go outside, but I don't know. I kind of think about it like this way. Like, the current condition I'm in is that when I go outside in the cold, my joints tend to ache. And when I don't go outside for prolonged periods, I get a lot of phlegm in my throat because I'm also allergic to a lot of household stuff on a very minor level. I think that's what's going on. Either way, when I go outside, it tends to clear up. I'm kind of just waiting. Getting a little annoying. But otherwise, I'm good. Like, I don't have super bad things happening ever. Oh yeah. Dumb seeds out of here. Don't need some. Yeah, they're both... I think they're both over 1 billion now. And that's to say that it's not even close. I mean, that's why, like, I don't know about China, but in India, like, a lot of people are immigrating mostly because they have overpopulation issues. Like, the living conditions there aren't any worse than they are where they're coming to. And when I say coming to, I'm talking about, like, Ontario specifically had 900,000 Indian immigrants, and I honestly think they would have been better off in their own country. Their living conditions don't seem terrible. Aside from the road laws, those look awful. I would not drive there. I feel like I'd be clipped immediately and gone. I'm just dead. I'm not a very confident driver. But yeah, like, having over 1 billion people in your country is absolutely crazy to me. Yeah, Turkey's a major host for refugees. I've heard a lot of refugees go to Romania as well. I think most of Europe right now is very open as well, especially because of what's going on in Palestine. I thought that was a warp. I was gonna be mad. That's what I mean. Like, it's just not even... Like, you can't even compare the two. Which is weird to me, because... I tend to think that Canada is really populated, and then I remember we're one of the biggest countries in the world, but we only have 40 million people. It's just that we're all in, like, a tiny area, and then the rest of Canada is, like... You either live in Ontario, you live on the West Coast, and when I say Ontario, I mean Southern Ontario, like I am. You either live on the West Coast beaches, or you are far and few between. Like, there will be towns of like 20,000, and that's it. But I can't imagine your entire country being like that. It's not that it's unfit for living, it's just that... Okay, so the reason why so many people are in Southern Ontario is because we need to be in proximity of the states to actually have the ability to, like, sell products. And a lot of our... This population, I live in Newfoundland. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not a lot of people there. And I don't know this for sure, so I'm going to ask an open-ended question for you, Neo. What's the average drive between towns in your province? Because I'm going to go and guess it's 45 minutes between, like, towns larger than, like, 10,000. I was saying something and now I forget because I'm stupid and I'm bad at thinking. Yeah, I'm asking Neos. I am kind of curious how it's like where you live, but I have a good feeling I already know. Okay, so it's even worse than I was expecting. I should have just went with what I was thinking. It would have been even it would have been even closer than where I'm at. Most of the island is rural, small communities. That's the understanding I came to, but I couldn't be sure because like I met a few people from Newfoundland in Cuba, and I had no idea if they were exaggerating because you know everyone's drinking, everyone's on vacation. But to answer your question, it's not that it's unfit for living; it's just unfit for prospering. We have really high rents in Canada, like all across the board. And in my personal opinion, I think it's unjust. I think there's not enough high-paying jobs for that to be viable. It's not that the rents are unreasonable. It's just that we don't have the same infrastructure that United States has. I think that's so. When you say unfit for living, I'd say unfit for like paying your bills. The weather conditions aren't that bad. Yeah, 545,000, that sounds about right. There should be like 3 major cities. They should all have about 100,000, and then the rest of the place is just like barren wasteland. Well, not barren wasteland, but there's just not a lot going on. And then if you think about the north, Newfoundland is, in terms of like landmass, it's the biggest one in Canada, and I bet you their population's no bigger than 200k at this point. Which 545,000 sounds like a big number, but then I'm pretty sure Newfoundland is bigger than Indonesia in landmass. So we got kind of the exact opposite. I think that Canada, for how long it's been a country and for how long it's been first world, is quite underdeveloped. We have a tech sector near Toronto, and we have oil fields out in Alberta, and that's about it. I don't think we really have any other cultural exports or industry exports. I guess we have Pornhub for Montreal. I guess that's something. Interesting. That is not what it looks like on a map. That's crazy. I think maybe the maps that we have make Canada look bigger than it is. It's still huge, don't get me wrong, but I honestly thought Newfoundland would be bigger. Again, that just goes to show our terrible Canadian education system. I knew that. I just expected Indonesia to be smaller than 1 million square kilometers. Let alone almost 2. Wait, hold on. I want to do something. That would make a lot more sense. I thought Newfoundland was a bit bigger than it was too. But still, if I look at a Canadian map, and then I look at an American world map, Newfoundland is literally like the same size on the map as Indonesia is. It's almost the size of Thailand on the map. That's kind of gross when you think about it. I knew they were altered, but in all fairness, like I thought they weren't as altered as they are. The further it is from the equator, the larger it is. That's interesting. That would explain a lot of things. I was always told that Australia is kind of a small place, and when I got there, I was like, holy shit, I've been traveling for like a day and a half, and I have made it like 2 millimeters on the map. I think outside of the main desert in the middle, and that includes that giant magnetic rock as well, by the way. I think outside of that, Australia has been downplayed in size. Wow, really gonna do me like that game, huh? Hmm. You are going to send me on a research quest now. This is what I do. People tell me stuff about their lives, and I just want to know more. And I'm probably going to be watching like 3 hours of documentaries tonight about Indonesia now. I'll say it. The only reason why I don't know anything about Indonesia is I've never met anybody from the country until now. So, welcome. You've just opened a can of worms you can't unopen now. That is true. Ooh, it's 2:45. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just going to flip a load of laundry and grab some water. Be right back. Whoopsies. There we go. The music went away. I'm back. 1:48. When's your bedtime? Are you up past your bedtime? You gotta take care of yourself. One of the things that I decided as an adult was that I wanted to have a consistent bedtime. Yes, I am. Please don't stay up too late. We care for y'all. Trust me, 1:48 a.m. I have soft gels, that's what they're called. I have these soft gels that kind of blow my brain, and around 2 a.m. I'm always asleep. Oh, okay, you're getting good sleep. That's good. Getting better sleep than I do. Okay, I'm not too worried. Gotta look out and take care. Well, people, especially over here, aren't good at sleeping properly. Oh my god, I haven't had school in a long time. It sometimes still blows my mind that I graduated from college 6 years ago. I do not feel that old. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Is that a default emote? It is. I love Dino Dance, though. It's the best default emote. Oh. I want to go to bed then. Yeah, Seabass, I'm old as shit. I forget whose chat I was in last night. But, oh my god, really? I forget whose chat I was in. But, someone was like, I feel so old. Like, you're only 21. And then I was like, it's okay. You're not the only one who feels old right now. So, in fact, you should not feel old. You graduated 14 years ago? Well, to be fair, didn't you say you have, like, 2 houses or something? Like, don't you own, like, at least one property? Yeah, we're all pretty old. It's okay, we're all old parts. Well, I don't know if Seabass was born in America or Mexico, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned having a house in Mexico. No? Okay. Maybe you just rent it. I thought you said you, like, go between 2 places. Oh, but I thought you had another place as well. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Oh, family properties. Oh, okay, there you go, yeah. That works. You know not exactly what I meant. I guess it doesn't. I guess it's not even a little bit what I meant, but it works. I'm sure you'll eventually get one of those properties, though. Knowing how family dynamics work. Nobody in my family owns a place. My brother and his wife are paying paying a mortgage right now. That's what it is. You have a beach house. I don't know if my assertion was correct though. Also, yeah, Salted. Apparently, people own houses. I remember a friend of mine. She got really depressed on her 30th birthday, and panic bought a house. I'm not kidding. And me and all our friends were just like, can you just, like, wait and, like, just, you know, make a less hasty decision? He did not do that. Yeah, no, I've run the numbers too. I think I have a solution for owning a house. But I'm still gonna wait until the market's not so hot. If I can find a decent-sized home for $500,000, then I can make it work. I think I might actually be able to pull out a big enough investment for a first-time home buyers to buy something outright in Mexico. Like, I wouldn't even need to pay a mortgage on it. And I have considered possibly moving to Mexico. No, what were you gonna say, Alfonso? What were you gonna say? I'm sure it would be funny. I've considered it. I don't know. I have a couple friends who live here from Mexico who said that they could give me some recommendations. And by a couple, I mean, like, I know so many people who own property in Mexico and work in Canada and are from Mexico. No, are you kidding me? Like, I was literally just standing there going for, like, 17 turns. That felt fucking weird. I'm never doing that again. I've never done that to myself. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't feel human. That is true. No, what I mean is people from Mexico living in Canada, who I've met in person, and they've been like, yeah, we can, like, give you recommendations on where to live. But I appreciate that. I'm glad I have a friend living currently in Mexico. I think... Actually, one of the funniest stories ever, coming from one of them, one of the guys I knew up north, he was like, yeah, you are! I do know how to reach you! I have your phone number now because you texted me! That was fucked up that I left that in there. That was so weird. That still blew my mind. That's why I was so confused when you texted me, is because I was like, there are so many people I know who might have just texted me since I've met them all from Mexico. Hey Ritson, thanks for the good luck, how's it going? But, one of the guys, he tried to set me up with his sister. And his exact words were, she's crazy, but she's hot, you'll love her. And I was like, do you know me? I was like, alright, whatever. Never ended up happening, but I thought it was really funny. Good. Hopefully you don't hate my, senseless delirium answers. I did fill out that form this morning. It is no secret that Glitch Factory is my favorite level in that hack. Hear me out, thanks for the follow! I love that my sound alert's just... I mean, I'm not doing it really well, but... Let's go! I'm not the only one! You did it twice earlier? That's weird. No, I'm fairly certain I didn't. The only person I think from, like, online that I've blocked is, Tyler. Because he found my... Hey, that's how he found it. He found my number. But, like, Tyler is, like, borderline harassment. That sipping emote is, like, the one I use the most. Nope, you're not. You just texted me. Can I get some lore on Tyler? I don't know if you want lore on Tyler, but sure, whatever. So, I come from the Mario 64 community. I come from the Mario 64 community. Specifically, I used to play ROM hackers. Or, sorry, I used to play ROM hacks. I still do from time to time, but it's far and few in between right now. And... How's it going, Luna? And when we would play ROM hacks, there would be this one person named Tyler who would join the community. He was very mentally ill, and for a long time, a lot of us wanted to be nice to him. Because it wasn't like he was, like, deranged or anything. He had a learning disability. He was a good guy. Like, we really did like him. I remember one time, I had joined the call, and I was live streaming, and they were trying to, help him set up Rocket League. So they were teaching him how to do a purchase on Steam. All the guys had his credit card info, never touched it. Just, like, helped him figure this out. Like, people were so nice to him. It was probably the best, bit of community I've ever seen. And, long story short, he ended up, going off the deep end at some point, because someone had taught him the N-word. And he started saying it a lot. So I ended up blocking him off a little bit. Not actually blocking him off, but like I made sure that I wasn't in a call with him when I was streaming, because I was not about to take that risk. He started harassing me and saying in my chat, and I had to ban him. He made like 20,000 different accounts. I think by 20,000 I mean like probably like 30, realistically. And to this day, I still have pending friend requests from him on Discord. I haven't heard from him in a while. He's been a lot more calm lately, from what I understand. Who taught him that? Oh god. The Discord was just awful. Discord server was the worst thing that ever happened to him. And he ended up one day messaging me on Facebook before I had it deleted. He found my text messages, he got my Instagram, and he sent me a handwritten letter in the mail. Like, it was that bad. Whoopsies. Anyways. We avoid Tyler these days. No, bro is actually crazy. And I feel so bad for him, because everyone, like, enables him and, like, eggs him on, but he needs professional help. And I unfortunately can't be the person to do that, but, like, I recognize that that is the humane thing to do. You'd have to see him. You'd have to, like, talk to him. He's borderline nonverbal. My personal opinion is that I think that he was taught how to do those things. And, like, not just, like, saying, like, the N-word, but I think he was taught how to do all those other things. I think someone was helping him along the way and being like, I'm trying to reach out to this person. Send me a ransom letter. Demanding all my money. You could say the N-word. You could also get banned. Those are two things that could happen. I got lots of lore. I could like ramble for hours about the ROM hack community. It's nice to be out of it just because of the craziness, but even then, like, I'd been out of the community for about a month and a half. I have one more community event to do in a week in 2 weeks. 2 weeks tomorrow. So I've been out of the community for a while, but I still get affected by stuff. Like, I had a really mean DM come my way because there's drama going on between two people who I have interacted with extensively. I wouldn't call either of them a friend of mine. You... No employee wants to be a Squidward, as the kids would say. Nobody wants to be a Tyler. Don't be racist. Also, Neo, I've gone 6 times on a 30% chance. Is that normal? I don't even know what a VR chat racist term is. What do I look like to you, a statistics major? I mean, like, if you multiply 35 times 6, I feel like I should have gotten him twice now. Then again, I got really bad luck on Rayquaza. Which, by the way, that's probably the next thing I'm doing. Honestly, when it comes to, like... When it comes to social issues involving stuff like that, I feel like there's just so much, like, lore that's happened in this world that I just don't know about, because I've been in my own little... Alright, fun fact! The ROM hack community is, like, 40% white dudes, 40% T-girls, and there are 2 cis women in that thing, and there is nobody, as far as I know, aside from one person, who is from the Middle East. I think we... And, the other thing is that, the Asian... the ROM hack community is split between, like, Asian and non-Asian, too. You know, that's our lore. So I've been in a bubble. The most I got... Ooh, Earthquake. We like that one. That'll be useful for later. The most I've gotten in cultural diversity has been stuff outside of my online community. Except for this last month and a half, I've met some pretty cool folks. Oh, Clash is Middle East? I always forget Clash is part of the community. He never streams ROM hacks anymore. I was thinking Viper, because he's... Isn't he Israeli? I know he's not in the community anymore, but, like, was. Oh, Viper's Afghanistan, isn't he? He's somewhere in that region. Is it Qatar? I wouldn't be shocked if it's Qatar. I want to say he's from Jordan, but I know that's incorrect. I don't know who's from Jordan that I know. I don't think they play ROM hacks. I just straight up pressed down, and the game just decided I didn't. Interesting. Could be. I think I hear fellas in the house again. Yep. No longer alone. No more being racist online. I'm just kidding. I would never be racist. On purpose. I think that should be, like, the line of, like, is someone a good person? Is, like, are they hateful on purpose, or, like, do they just not know? I did a 6-hour stream with Cam. Let's go, Red Slim. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for trying something new. Are you enjoying using your camera? Do you feel comfortable yet? And it's a good thing, people from France say that Quebec is a disgrace. Listen, it's okay. We're all Canadian at the end of the day. Look, people clown on Newfoundland, but like, I honestly think that people clown on them because they like look at it as like, fucking know that. I refuse to believe that. I think they look at it as like a jock versus prep thing. Oh, is the stream buffering? One thing I miss about vanilla OBS. Here, I'll drop y'all's bitrate. And hopefully that'll fix some things. Thank you for letting me know. My internet's been kind of spotty lately. I don't know what's up with it. There might be a chance that I have quality options as well. That might be helpful. I know I stream in pretty high quality. Even when I don't need to. Best time to be alive. Frick. You know what? I don't have a problem with Quebec as a whole. There's a certain few people who I know who live in Quebec who absolutely hate the rest of the country. And I think that that's pretty shameful behavior. So I don't know if it's necessarily like the fact that they think Quebec's a disgrace. I think they just hate the fact that all these people from Quebec, and it's not all of them, but it's a good number of them, seem to think they're better than the rest of Canada. Especially the one person who has come into my chat and said that all Canadian culture is stolen from Quebec culture. I think that was a pretty fucked up thing to say, whether it was true or not. Which is not. Not my apple. The one thing I might use. In the past. What does that mean? Do I have a long delay now? Oh, fuck OBS. No way I should have stream delay. I literally never do. I like fun facts. Facts that are fun. I met some pretty cool French people from there. Like, I don't get the Quebec hate as much as every other Canadian does, or most others. It's just like certain people just kind of suck. That doesn't surprise me. Like, without trying to sound like I know anything about Indonesia, so one thing I know is that you guys take a lot of the garbage, like, living conditions that the rest of the world kind of just, like, benefits you having them when because they don't. We're so back, Red Slim. Well, you're not wrong that New Delhi does have a really high air pollution. But I wouldn't be shocked if it's Indonesia. We should probably listen to the Indonesian person telling us this. But if we were to put a little bit of logic onto it, Indonesia, Taiwan, and Vietnam are becoming much more production countries than we've seen in previous years, specifically in the last 5 or 6. So going by that logic, that actually makes a lot of sense. No religion. Damn. I nailed it. An elixir? Calcium, alright. We drink these straight off of the floor. Even once became the most polluted city in the world, data from IQ Air shows that Jakarta often on the list of the 10 most polluted cities globally, especially during the dry season. So it could maybe even have to do with the dry season. I never even considered that, but that makes sense. Humidity does kind of eat up smog a little bit. Everyone wants to join me, and I only want one person, and that is Raikou. Oh, yeah, no, that's a thing, Red Slim. I'm pretty sure, no, I feel like Uganda doesn't have the infrastructure to be such a polluted city. Or a polluted place. But Niger is definitely closer to being first world than any other African country, aside from, you know, of course, Egypt and South Africa. But, I mean, South Africa is just Australia plus, in my opinion. Are we done yet? Wait, what the fuck? Someone from the ROM hack community sent me a snap. The fuck? No, it was Sir. I've heard a lot of people say that their country only has 2 seasons, and that being the wet and the dry season. That's, from what I understand, that's just kind of being near the equator. I do have a cleanse orb. Every loves me. I haven't figured out which one it is yet, but I do want to live in a place that does not have a winter. Everyone talks about how winter is beautiful, but I'm just so fucking over it. What, Dry World, kinda? Yeah, that's it. God damn it! Luna, Redstone wasn't even talking to you. What the... What? Canada has 1 season in its winter is probably the realest thing I've ever heard. Until you go to BC and you realize that they just exist like America. It's tragic! The weather's actually good there most of the year. Get out! Another cleanser, but I like that. I like that. I don't really need any more Thunderstones, I don't think. Ah, fine, one more. How's one more gonna hurt? Besides, I got Trap Burst Orbs to get rid of. Do you think I'll get him this time? I'm only at 215% of capturing. No? Okay, yeah, me neither. This will be number 240%. Yep, you were right. My man is on it. Oh no, 215, 25, 230. Yeah, it's 250. 250%. I should have had him 2.5 times now. Someone told me that I should quick save Scum, and I'm like, that is just not how this works. Yeah. As in, like, I've had a 35% chance so many times that this is, like, a level of, like, what I should get. I think it's 35.1% chance, but don't tell anybody. I don't want a quick save manip. It's kind of like not working like that, but whatever. Yeah. It's just how I'm able to like be like, am I getting dicked or not? Like my favorite was Rayquaza. I missed it 7 times now. I've gone through this 7 times today. I'm not really mad about it. I'm just kind of keeping track. This isn't true, but it'd be really funny if it was because I was missing a friend area. Is that my current stats? If so, that's crazy. I have the other 2 dogs. And they're in the same friend area. So I'm going to assume that's what Sacred Fields is. Oh, I did get caught. Wait, what is this math, Red Slim? Like a 3.1% chance that I miss it? Type deal? Have I gone too far? I might have. Idiot. I did because there's nothing there. Do I go this way? Oh my god, I didn't think there was a room up here. That's insane. I had a different metric, where I missed a 7% chance to miss 4 times in a row, but I kind of multiplied them, and now I don't know if I did the math right. Either way, it's kind of insane to miss that 4 times in a row. But also realistic with how many attacks you do in this game. I mean, unless you're, like, specifically going for stuff like I'm going for, you're not gonna find the same, level of avoiding battles that I'm doing right now. 99 floor dungeon. I don't think I would have, like, committed to recruit them all if it weren't for the fact that I'm just kind of in the middle of already doing it. But if you told me there were 99 floor dungeons in the main game, I probably wouldn't have done this. Let's see. Western Cave and Buried Relic, I've cleared both of them multiple times now. Crap. Those are both 99 floors. Silver Trench I've cleared, that's 99 floors. Dirty Forest and Joyous Tower I have not cleared, they're both 99 floors. Are there any other Neo? I think it's just the 5 of them. Yeah, but I feel like those are harder. I think those are the only ones. Ooh, okay, okay. You may catch my ass playing Pikmin at one point in my life. Maybe. I can't imagine so. It's a miracle I'm even playing this. That reminds me, I might play Pokemon Fire Red tonight instead of Mystery Dungeon. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I can see that. It looked like a really hard game. Me personally, I couldn't do it. You are a fan of Kaizo stuff, though. I do know that. Which, I gotta respect that. Honestly, I do. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired, but not because, or no, I'm yawning, but not because I'm tired. I usually hit a midday wall. Kaizo is funny like that. I don't blame Kaizo for not being balanced. It happens. Oh no. Okay. Lurk mode. We are very lurker friendly. Hope you have a fun time in the lurk. The Lurkland. I don't know where I'm going with that. Sometimes I riff and I don't know what I'm talking about. Depends what I'm doing. I tend to lurk when I'm doing something. When I'm just kind of chilling, I'll chat. I have a hat, like the... And this is why I'm surprised I haven't seen you before, but, like, I will literally spend, like, an hour chatting in Squib Stream, go off to go do something, and then spend another hour chatting there. I feel like I have seen your name. I feel familiar. I don't know, I could be gaslighting myself. But known to happen once in a while. Quite often, in fact. I think most of us who chat do some lurking as well. Sometimes I want to chat, and I'm too stoned to do so. Those are some of my favorites. Stream is such a vibe, it's just, I don't know. My brain can't put words together. Those are some good lark terms, Luna. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I put those in, so you can actually use the point. Oh. I feel like it's pretty pointless to not have channel point rewards. A feature, you might as well use it. And I think they're funny. What do y'all think? Am I getting it this time? I should have gotten it round 3, but here I am on round 8? 8. The clip most of the time is an awesome quote. Jerkmate finals! Bruh, I keep trying to forget about the Jerkmate having ranked. There was this dude who was like knocking on random doors, doing like a delivery prank, because it was like he made a medal for the Jerkmate finals. It's so good. I'm jealous of people who can just go out in public and make an ass of themselves, because I got too much social anxiety. That's why I won the last 2 years. Yeah, Jerkmate rank's been out for 2 years now. Oh my fucking god. I didn't enter. Also, yay! I got Raikou! Thanks for the GG, Red Slim. That was fucking me up. Okay, so next we need to pull out Fly. Wait, was he supposed to throw his phone into the water, or was he supposed to throw it into the watermelon? Oh, no, no, no. Was he supposed to throw the watermelon in the water? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I see, I see. This is where it comes from. Oh, it's up there. I didn't even see it. It blended in with the floor. Womp the fuck womp to the phone. It goes crazy. Nope! Welcome to where, like, half of the ROM hack music comes from. Got it, Masquerade. Bing bong. Right in the face. So next is Rayquaza. Eventually, but not right now. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know what 2640p is. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm glad I'm finding link boxes because they're kind of useful. Oh yeah, you can't hypnotize me. I'm too awake. I'm too woke. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you not making the art, you know. I do not need to be fighting a Twitch ban. A cute one, I like that. I haven't seen Gold Please in a while. I had to make sure that was a default emote. It's been so long. Oh, you know what? I'll take a coughing if they give me one. I think I only have one right now. Everything else here I think I've got. I'm not gonna like grind for it or anything, but I could use it. If it so happens to get with me. I appreciate that rating. I like that. That's cute. I might be a little bit biased because you use my emotes, but I like it. I endorse this man's. Or woman's. I don't have pronouns extension. It doesn't work for me for some reason. A finger. Okay, well. I'm level 95. I can't believe it. It doesn't even show up properly on my screen. Oh, I thought it was just me. The Twitch pop-out chat is a little bit differently shaped and sized than the one on Stream Elements OBS. Yeah, it was literally the two things I needed. I would have taken you out first if I had the chance. It's okay, it seems like my other characters. What the fuck? Well, that one actually looks really good. I'm gonna take a chat with me. That one actually looks really good if you have the right size. Also, that's really annoying. I lost both of them. I hate Silverwind. I think it's the stupidest thing ever. Now watch this. Like, I bet you this is last floor. This one up here. There might be a couple left. Oh no, I wasn't wrong. Yeah, there's a few more floors than I thought. That might be the last one. I think that's the last one. Oh, holy shit. That's it. Okay, it was 25 to begin with. I don't know why I thought it was 21. Okay, so basically we're going to save here. We're going to go after Rayquaza, and if we don't get him, then we're going to restart from there, because you can just reload the game. Who fucks with auto mod? I do. Has some specific auto mod phrases that are banned here where they aren't banned anywhere else. Specifically with dumbass cat emotes. There's people can get mad at me for that, but like, you don't call it a harem without making a few extra rules. Talking about low life, so true. Yeah, I don't really like even bringing attention to them because they don't have a place in society. I feel you on that one. I remember when like they tried to bring the term map around, and I was like, nah, nope, nope, nope. If you use that, you are banned, and I am reporting you to the police. I don't even care if you're defending the people who are that or not. The fact that you're using that term is like humanizing people who don't deserve to be humanized. Yeah. I'm down with banning the term. I can see where it comes from because you use VR chat, and even though it's supposed to be an 18 plus platform, there's a lot of kids on there. That's why I don't use VR chat, by the way, because I don't want to be in proximity of young, especially where I shouldn't say that. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It feels icky to me. I know it's not inherently icky. It just feels that way to me. I had to check just in. It's literally the last option possible every time I do one. Yeah, honestly, if you had told me that and you had mentioned anything other than VR, I would be like, Luna, I'm concerned to be around you. The N-word, absolutely. I don't like when people ban the word Hitler. I really don't. I feel like you're banning pieces of history that need to be known. If you don't know your history, then you repeat your past mistakes. My opinion. I don't know how I feel ideologically about it, but it's your stream, so you're allowed to do whatever you want, obviously. No, like whether you did or not, like it's valid to ban it. I just don't know if I ever would. That's just me. Alright, so I failed this guy about 15 times before deciding not to do this. But I was also only level 70 something. Yeah, so literally we do this, we close the game, and then we just reload, and we have 9 floors to travel. It's not too bad. I tested this out with Groudon, and this seems to be a winning strategy. What's good? I still love how I never knew that there were this many legendaries to encounter. Like, I knew the birds would be a thing. I knew Groudon was a thing. I knew Rayquaza was a thing, so Kyogre had to be post-game. I thought it would stop at, like, Mewtwo or something. To find the dogs in Ho-Oh and Lugia is a real treat. And Celebi, Jirachi, and Mew are there, too. And Deoxys. Maybe we do that today. What else do you want to do? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I try not to allow stuff like 9/11 jokes, but occasionally they can be funny. Are you sure that's not like a For You page issue? Like, I don't see shit like that ever. Maybe you're too horny. Nope, not possible. That was a very invalid point, Aggie. What were you trying to say? Why didn't I just beat him? I don't come across any of these things, Luna. This says more about you than it says about the platform. Ah, yes, let me ask my other half. I'm sure he will not be similar to me. Bro, stop it. I'm trying to move. Round 2. They did clear the cookies. Good, good. Fuck. Okay, I'm just getting really unlucky. I don't even know if it's kids. Like, I kind of... There are so many situations where I will Google something for information and I'll be like, that's sussy, I'm going into a private tab. It's not even like, it's not even necessarily explicit, it's just like, it's sussy. It looks weird. The weird Google search. Maybe looking up something about like One Piece lore. I'd be like, I'm gonna go into a private tab. This looks suspicious. I don't blame anyone for getting rid of those tabs. No, stop trying to join me. I'm trying to join someone bigger than you. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Rut-row. Rut-row. Hey Luna, were you born in Japan? Interesting. I've gotten so unlucky with this dude. Symbol art of your school. I'm scared. Yeah, you can do whatever. I'm just chilling. Being vibing. Floor 3, what do we got? I hate these ones because, like, so often, it's not always, but it's so often where I'll just, like, it'll be the last one I find. Or the one I find is the last one you can find. After this attempt, I'm gonna grab some water and also see who's in the house. I feel like more people in the house. Go say hi. Oh, maybe get the laundry too. I can't believe I skipped over one, and I'm fairly certain that's the one now. I think that's the only one you can go to. What universe have I missed this many times now? I'll be right back. Won't be long. Fortnite Battle Pass. Well, that's good. I'm back. Got my laundry. I got my water. Life is good. Life is great. Alright. Time to go again. That looks... I gotta open up the other chat. I feel like I just don't get these symbol things. What else is dope? Okay, there we go. Bro. So dumb. Gotten so unlucky with this one. Okay, what do you mean Discord down? That goes crazy. Also, how's it going, GMD? It's working just fine for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, weird. Yeah, because I just saw something in Crouton server. You pinged me. I just saw it just now. You poor soul, you're telling me no one else has been live, so you've been lurking since the stream started? I'm sorry. There are fates worse than death. Which message? Yeah, I think, I was gonna say something about Salty's where I am, so I can't tell you. Always here to prove me wrong. I've known forever. I think so. It had to have. It wanted to prove you wrong. You should check the thing Crouton pinged me with though. I was showing them the stupid chicken jockey scene in the Minecraft movie. It's crazy. Also, what's good? How's it going, GMD and Salty? Took me a minute to even do my introduction. And even then, it's not even my introduction. I stole it from KT. But was good. I love that shit. He's so good. So goated for that. Good to hear. Being fine is generally better than being not fine, so I'll take that. You have lots of family stuff happening this weekend or something? That's good. No wonder you and Shine are friends. You two both have chronic pain. I feel like every time I talk to either of you, there's pain going on. I'm just playing. I know you actually are friends. Oh, shit, yeah. I want to work midnights, but then also, like, be social in the way that other people are. Sometimes it's really hard. God damn it! I should have had him twice by now. 4 times if we're counting the other day when I tried this. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like... My personal strategy for it is to roll forward the schedule instead of roll it back. How's it going, Tyler? Thanks for the good luck. Oh. What am I thinking of? I feel like there's someone who, like, is good friends with Shine who has chronic pain. I feel that vibe. I have a heater that I keep under my desk for specifically that reason. Chronic fatigue sounds right. I think chronic fatigue is actually worse than chronic pain. Luna's a bot. I'm calling it. I think I'm thinking of that. I knew it was chronic something. But, you know. I'm a man, which means that my memory is terrible and I don't care about women. That is a joke. That is a joke. I just like to play into the stereotype. I didn't know Amazon Basics did a printer. I mean, I guess it should be like implied, but I don't know. Just feels surprising for some reason. Oh, frick you. No, you can get the ice beam. The fun fact about this game, no matter where I dungeon, I still level up, even though everything's like level 30, because there's a hard cap of 30,000 XP for a level up. And Marsh Stomp has been on that for a while. I think he hit it in his 30s. Oh my god, I got my tax return today, and I think it just saved my ass. I was really concerned about how to make it till I am employed again. But now I'm not too worried about it. That's not bad in your currency. Before anyone gets confused, that's about 120 American dollars. I feel like agility could be busted in the right hands. No, I'm saying that that's how much the printer is that Luna's talking about, because 13,000 is a ridiculous number until you realize she lives in Japan. Yeah, there you go. No, my tax return was almost $3,000 because I paid a lot of income tax because of my income last year. And I barely made shit this year. Yeah, that's yen. Figured I'd translate real quick. Hingus! I needed to get it in as soon as possible because I just am out of employment insurance. And I'm just kind of like bleeding my savings account, and it's not good. That's like unheard of, Luna. Are you going to be able to get a job this month? That sucks. That's still a bargain, I think. Those things are kind of expensive here. And again, what isn't expensive here? Alright, team. Hit him. I feel that. I mean, I haven't been ordering food lately, but I feel that vibe. 100%. There's a burger place that I used to order from. And it was literally like, our order was like 40. It was disgusting how much money. We're gonna put the long-term disability claim denial, though. Oh, okay. That's probably your best bet. There's no way you're getting more employment insurance than what you got. That's just a fact. This is just how the office works. You might be able to get on OSED. I think OSED is the long-term one, right? I think that's the one my dad's on. It has been on since I was about, like, 5 or 6. Here. Probably not getting him anyways. I'm starting to think he's impossible. He's not impossible. Well, not only is it a possibility, I think it's your best bet. If you legitimately can't work. Employment insurance is kind of the dumbest thing ever, and like makes 0 sense. It's basically you are entitled to this or you're not, and that's all that matters. Like, they were trying to, like, I had 2 different jobs, and they were trying to, like, ask me why I left the one job, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm not using that for my claim. I'm using the other job. And I didn't even work at them at the same time, either. It seriously was because I got laid off of a season job, like, and they were just, like, trying to bullshit me so hard. But that's what the employment insurance office does. They suck here. Then again, I kind of suck because I thought it was going to be like 3 months and it's been 8 now. More like 7. Don't worry, I'm never going to let myself go without a bag again. I'm going to stay employed. I don't know why you'd buy uranium, but go for it. No, I think I've had some of the less good interactions with it. Missed twice, that's great. Fucking kidding me? Yeah, uranium's a delicious snack. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! Okay, never mind. He's 25%, not 35%. At least I feel a bit better, but also, like, can I have it, please? My only complaint, I think, is how long it takes me to get there. So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on with this game, like how any of it works, in Rescue Team, when you're recruiting something, most Mons have a recruit rate of between, like, the highest I've seen is like 12%, maybe like 13, and negative 30. But with each, like, 10 levels you get, you up your default recruitment rate. So, for example, because I'm level 90 to 100, I have like a 22.5 or 25 or something percent bump. And then there's also like this, it's called a friend bow. It adds 10% as well. So Rayquaza initially is a minus 10%, I found out, so that puts me at like a 25%. Something like that. It's not ideal. They really want you to work for this one. And that's fine, but like, I'm ready. I literally have Mewtwo. I have Mewtwo, I have Ho-Oh, I have Groudon, I have Lugia. I have every legendary except for Mew, Kyogre, Deoxys, Rayquaza, Celebi, and I think it's time. And for Celebi and Jirachi, I just haven't gone for them. And Mew I've only had one encounter with because it's kind of random. I'll probably be going Mew hunting soon. Sounds like you got it all figured out, Luna. It was the last one again. Oh my god. And was he right? Like, are you capable of working? I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Like, how bad was this? Oh, okay. I just gotta check, because sometimes, like, it's more about, like, a convenience. Fuck off! Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, no judgment from me. I'm just kind of, you know, I like context if we're going to talk about something. Even if it's irrelevant. Well, that sucks. Also, it's indicative of doctors in Ontario. Of how they usually act. Needless to say, I'm not shocked. I've had my fair share of bad dealings with doctors. And horror stories coming from this province, so again, I'm not surprised, I was just curious. I see you. Hooray! Good doctor. You know, to this day, I've still only ever had one bong. I never really liked them. Yeah, so more than likely, I mean, like, there's probably something he can do for that. Or just putting in a new claim, even. I don't know how that bodes for you, though. I don't know what the process like that is like. Fuck, it was the last one again! It happened so many times. I hate this. I hate this grind. I think this might be the worst grind in the game. Because, like, the other ones are more entertaining. Like, this is just nonsense. Alright, I'll see you later, Luna. I don't know how we ignore me, but I'll take it. However it works. They have the same idea. You know, whoever your new doctor is, they can probably fix it. I hope that actually makes a difference, his report. I'm not a fan. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, how would that be sus though? Like I guess in some ways maybe you can make a case for that in some people's cases, but like, hear me out. If you have a shit doctor, you don't just keep dealing with a shit doctor. You get a new doctor. I think the fact that your new doctor is vouching for you is enough, in my opinion. But I don't know how insurance agents really react to these types of things, so maybe your doctor knows a bit more about that and has said something. I don't know, I'm just coming up with ideas. You know me, professional spitballer, professional goof. Hey, recently I learned that goof is like a really bad term to call people in Ontario. I didn't know that. Apparently it's like prison slang. The more you know, the more you know. Insurance broker told me to emphasize it. Yeah, for once you're in a kind of a situation that I don't know anything about. Usually I can help most people, but the thing is, GMD, I don't think you really hit that with people in Ontario on Twitch, because like it's apparently it comes from older people. Like my dad was the one who told me about it, and someone older than me had called me at once, and I didn't understand. So I think you'd have to have somebody who's like into some like crime, um, and into some less than respectable hobbies, right? To really get that. We're now leaving without Rayquaza today. I'm not doing it. But I think it'd be funny if you started calling people that just in... I don't know if it's just here. In all honesty, it might be a Canada-wide thing. You might get away with that with everyone Canadian. I have thoughts. Yeah, no kidding. You seem to be doing a lot better than most people, so at the end of the day, like, it's not perfect, but like, I think it's time to be happy, happy, happy. Alright, good night, GMD. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night, Salty. Have a good BRB. One of these days. Welcome back, Salted. I have done this like about 10 times now. I'm at a 24% chance. 24.9 even. Hey, does your rescue rank affect how easily you recruit Pokemon? I didn't think so. That's really funny that Sarah B stays that as fact. I'm just seeing if anyone else ever had problems with this. I'm reading a lot of misinformation. It's really funny. Someone's saying that throw his favorite gummy at him. Probably. One of my favorite. Blue asks, where and when can I Groudon? In the Magma Cavern. %50 isn't that bad. god. That's rough. I want to see something now. That's rough, buddy. The fuck? That's insane. I don't know if I could be into that. What is... Oh, Wonder Mail. Okay, so 90% is 5 hours. That's rough. Beat Darkrai is 8 hours. That's rough. 6 hours of Wonder Mail. Recruit them all, no Wonder Mails. Oh, no! What do you mean? Oh, there's Wii U runs. Recruit them all is... What is that? 29 hours for the... The optimal console. That makes sense. I believe it. Alright. Round 10. Fuck! I don't want to do this anymore. Well, if I know anything about speedrunning, it's faster than the Red Rescue Team run. World record's like two days and change. I could never run this. I'd have terrible luck. Infinite break rules? What does infinite break rules mean? I love how I have to ask like every other thing people talk about. Oh, that's a really good vibe. If I had known, I would have like just had a pause timer for this game. Thank God. Let's go. That's actually such a vibe. Oh, is it because of your stupid Paris song strat? Yeah. Hey, sometimes you gotta make the strat so someone else can do the run. That's my opinion. That's awesome. I love that you did over a day-long run to prove a point. Fucking finally! 25% chance? Bullshit. 6% chance. Anyways, let's go see his friend area. Oh, this friend area is so cool. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, do y'all know what time it is? Purity Forest. You're funny. Now we're gonna go grab a Regice and hopefully an Abra. I'm gonna do a single run up to 25. And then I gotta go for a couple hours. Being a Kecleon? Yeah, that's what I meant. If I see a Kecleon shop, I will go for it, though. I will say that. One of these. Okay. That's all I need. 25 floors, I'm good. Just one apple, one elixir, one reviver seed. I'm good. See, there's a joy seed in here. Huge apples. I think I have to deposit all this. If I don't, then, like, it's still a good idea, but, like... Idiot. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to have the music box on me. Like, it's just such an easy thing to forget. Oh yeah, I have a wish stone. I was like, what is that for? And I'm like, I'm gonna forget that so many times. Oh yeah, there's another joystick check. Thanks. Well, I don't need the surf for buried relic. It's not a fail. The surf fails. The surf isn't a fail. It's just the input lag fail. I guess it kind of is a fail. He tried. That's why I have it as a TM, is so I can't accidentally go to a dungeon I don't want to. No, I haven't done Murky Cave. I can do it anytime. I'm just a little too focused on getting the legendaries. Bro's just not going to shut up about Celebi until I get it, is he? That's kind of valid. Also, I'm going to shut you up before you start yapping. So, what's the deal with the irons? I'll do my research on that one eventually. I'm not really going to worry about evolving too much stuff until I've recruited Regice, Mew, Kyogre, maybe Celebi? I don't know. I'm gonna save Jirachi for last. We'll see how hard Wish Cave is. Anything that involves, like, friendship or, like, stats are a possibility for Wish Cave. Probably not, though. I need another Drowsy at some point. You have to fight Jirachi at the end? How hard is Jirachi, would you say? Like, one frustration or three chained together? Or three frustrations in a trench coat? I think if I roll up there with a few Reviver Seeds, I just need the one. But I would link Frustration to something else if I can. Or if I need to. I kind of forgot to check floor 10 like an idiot. That's okay. Okay, sick. Nope, I already got 2 of you. Before we go, I want to check something, just to find out. Can Abra spawn in, like, after the fact? Ow. Rayquaza finally cooperated after 11 tries. We're gonna do a quick run through here up to level 30. And then I'm gonna go. Basically 25, I have a chance to get Regice, and 30, I have a chance to get Abra. Those are both the recruits I'm looking for here. And then all that's left in this entire dungeon is Mew, and maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I might get a Drowsy here. This is the one. Now, I assume that I'm probably going to be just fine grabbing this guy. The reason why he has been so elusive is because I haven't been able to one-shot him. And he keeps self-destructing on me, so I haven't had a chance at all yet. I assume he's not going to be too bad. I'm not mad about that rate, by the way. I'll get him. He's 10% more than Rayquaza is. Positive. What the fuck? I just got a message from the Conservative Party of Canada. You can't even register for that in Canada. What the fuck is this? Politics are getting wild. The weird thing is, I got one from the Liberals yesterday, too. Four, that's crazy. I literally just don't care who wins at this point. I am so sick of our politics. Oh, it was a Ditto. That was a good call then. Weird. I've gotten them pretty equally, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe it has to do with, like, targeting political affiliation. Because I'm neither, right? Like, I'm pretty independent. You know, obviously, like, I support trans rights and everything. I'm also against some liberal things, so I'm imagining maybe that's it. Maybe it's just luck. But that has shocked me now that both political parties have done this. I can expect it from one, don't get me wrong, but... just shocked. Oh, I'm not that shocked. Every politician's a scumbag. Sleeping Ditto. I don't know if I can even do this. Alright, team. Well, I didn't get anything from here, but that's okay. We're gonna come back at another time and try to recruit some more Mons out of there. We still have 2 legendaries left to get, and I can get Abra elsewhere, but maybe I'll go to Solar Cave. I don't know. I guess I could go to Solar Cave. Its floor is 1 to 8. It's just like something I wanted to get along the way. I am sure there's somebody I want to raid before we go, though. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I may be back later, I may not be. Yes, we do. We're gonna go raid one of my favorites. If y'all care to, please go follow Alice. She is one of my favorite streamers in the world, and I will see y'all soon. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.